Hello, 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 hello. Hello, friends. Good evening, everyone. And once again, welcome back to another stream. And welcome to Saturday night Hogwarts Live. And this is Hogwarts Legacy. And today I'm gonna stream this awesome and epic story from the Warner Bros. Games, in which the title's name is, you all guys know, Hogwarts Legacy. So let's continue begin the story. I was waiting to stream it from the very long time, but this game has been given through the help of my very dear friend called Ans Marks. So thanks a lot to him for letting me stream this awesome and epic story, for which I'll be grateful to him always. Yeah, and in friendship, you get something, you give something, but only through a little bit of help. Now I am able to finally play this story. As soon as I have got my hands on PS5, my first target was playing this game, but due to some problems, I was not able to do so. So let's begin the story with, everything new. The character I'll be using is this one. Okay. Hairstyle, I wanna use this. I have to turn off the camera for a while as it's blocking some part of the screen.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay. First name is always and always will be Bond. HRK Bond. Start the journey. Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here.
Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died. Activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
What the fuck? No.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a...
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe it. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. It looks beautiful.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
I think I need to
I was
follow
already
this road
searching
then.
for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
Okay, the camera is blocking a part of the screen, so I guess I want to turn it off, as I don't want any obstacles while streaming this beautiful game. I hope you guys don't mind.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Okay, that's the kind of magic you don't see every day.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I have to find a way.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
We have to go through here. I have to find a way.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I think this character can see the things that no other people can see. I think he's the worthy, and the others are not.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
I like it.
In fact,
I like it a lot.
our way to vault number 12. As we
Expected
just believe
more than this.
the vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the low vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It looks weird.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin then. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Follow Professor Fig.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Better luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
The way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things
Revelio.
go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Revelio. Lumos. Rebellion.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Potato. Lumos. 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 Potato. Lumos. Lumos. Potato. Lumos.
At least now I know where to go. I have to just follow the light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
So this is the secret of Vault 12.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
eFootball.
Miriam,
Insurance
the
Mark
Grand
says,
Jewel, died in pursuit of
I'm
knowledge
so
that has
sorry,
been
bro, but I
dormant for
can't. The
centuries.
stream has already been started.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
IG, you're scared, lol. Enjoy streaming then.
Seems
Oh,
my
you're
reputation
saying me that I'm
precedes
scared? Who's the one who gets
Think no one was
clapped
ever gonna visit.
by 5-3 even after you have 11 players and I have 9 with 2 red cards?
Just
Still leading the way
whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones
and just
be
clapped you
bygones.
in front of all your friends who were available in the past chat. So sorry, but
Had the key to the vault.
the truth hurts, huh?
Choose your next
I have
words
already,
wisely.
thanked you
only
for
meant
letting
that
me
the instructions to Vault 12
play
were
and
quite
stream
clear.
this epic story from
Sir,
Hogwarts
I must
Legacy.
insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
You have
and
won a game against me, Lamau. You was getting lucky just because I was not able
I
to
have no
cap
patience for
my
traitors.
Bernardo Silva. But
Where
after
were we?
finding those
I'm
cards,
not giving you anything.
I have
Well, perhaps your young
made the
friend
perfect team.
here
I
will
was
be more helpful.
not getting the perfect team though. That's why you was winning, at least, I mean not winning but leading, because the match has never ended. So you may not call that a perfect win. But whenever I have defeated you, it was a perfect defeat. Yeah, you have defeated me once or twice in a perfectly completed match. And other than that, none of the matches were completed. So, GG, but keep getting better, because you're not better than me in football nowadays. Or you were never. Just I was finding my perfect match for the team. I could not finish, otherwise it was no game for you. Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
That
I've
is
never
so.
seen so powerful a goblin.
So why was you not
He
able to
seemed
defeat me today,
wholly
even
unaffected by
after
my
having
magic.
2 red cards?
Where are we?
When you don't tell me,
It can't be.
I guess it will be
It
a
seems
long
those who set
process.
up the pensive, the
You have to
locket,
wait
and the
for
path to
getting
both
clapped
wanted someone with
once
your
again.
ability to end up here.
Anyways, good night and
Come. We have a sorting
enjoy
ceremony to
your
get to.
defeat today. Don't let me enjoy the screen and cut the crap because you have been destroyed today. You have nothing to say tonight. We can do the rematch tomorrow maybe. Until then, have a great night and just get prepared how to defeat me. So this is the game Hogwarts Legacy. I'm very thankful once again to my dear friend Max, who's available now in the chat, for letting me play and stream this wonderful game. But now if you're spamming the chat, that is not good because you're disturbing
Oh, good.
my
We haven't
very
missed the sorting
joyful
ceremony.
moment. So
I'm no expert,
enjoy the
but
stream and have a great night.
that seems more appropriate. Now,
And make sure to drop a
I
like
need
as
to
well.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Lumos. Revelio.
I like it. Hello. Okay, sorry chat, sorry for being yesterday, but now I'm back. Let's continue the story. Mr. Very Bad Gaming says, कब लिया? Congrats, मेरा complete हो गया. Enjoy your time. By the way, I have never purchased the game. I am playing it just because of my dear friend Ansmax. Thanks a lot to him. So let's continue the story. By the way, it's still blocking a part of the screen, so maybe I should turn the cam off. Or I can switch it to the other corner. Yeah, now it is good. Now better. So where should I go.
Lumos.
Where do I need to go?
Which way is the common room?
What the fuck? How is he sliding?
Must be different. Starting off.
They're lucky they didn't end up to drag.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Stay.
Can't imagine.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my... now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
Once again, it's blocking a part of the screen, so to let you guys enjoy the stream without any interruption or obstacle or distraction. I should turn the camera
Oh,
off.
hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Now it's better.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
So I have to just talk to everyone and let me introduce to them. Okay, no problem at all.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Gryffindor.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here.
That is the
Can't believe
clan
it.
in
Glad
which
you and Fig were
Harry
right.
Potter was
Is it
in,
true that someone
if
from
I
the
am not
Ministry was
wrong.
with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
I hope why they
Must be
have
nice having an aunt
not
for a
added
professor.
Harry
You'd think
Potter
so, wouldn't
original
you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as
in
if I'm
this
a first
Hogwarts
year.
legacy.
Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
That is nice. You don't have to
Thank
carry
you,
a bag
Professor.
for that.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Follow Professor Weasley.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
That's a Joker. The flying Joker.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and...
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open
Portrait
for more
of
opportunities
Buffalo.
like that, inside and outside of the castle.
A flying Joker. That is nice.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
The whole thing looks damn good. They have done very well in terms of graphics.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit.
Faculty
Your
Tower.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Left South Wing region to continue. Valuable flames in that region. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the...
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
That is good.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Track quest with X to continue.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about her. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Lumos.
Want him to get back to the lesson.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very... I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release your charm at the lamp. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles... Splendid! Stay focused. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Oh, that means I don't have to.
That is how it's done. There we go. Do not be discouraged.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew. Here we go. Oh no.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. Yes!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
So what? We won
Class is dismissed.
in a
Gather your
test.
things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Now, the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso.
Protego pass, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the
I'm
opportunity
here
to
for a
practice.
fight,
If what I've seen
not
today
for the
is any
test.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Lumos.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's see.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
I've always said that travel...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the... A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. I have arranged some...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Is it locked? Hogsmeade. Gather your supplies. Where is the Hawks made, by the way?
Oh dear, I shall get...
Ugh, what am I missing?
I should come back to this another time.
Do you think...
There's something in there.
Lumos! This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Got it. Lumos. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Quest complete, Professor's assignment.
Lumos.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Okay, it is looking nice.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around
The
snow.
whole scenario looks awesome.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the
The
hippogriffs?
flying.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
I would like to go and study in that much a beautiful place, if it
How are you
is
settling
even
in?
existed.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite
Especially
strange.
not studying means that bookworm.
I'm getting used to things.
Kind of
What about you? Do you find
different
yourself
types of study.
I still
Other
miss
than
my
magic,
but it is
it is
beautiful
not
here too. And getting out of the castle and
existed
exploring helped me to
in
adjust
real
quite a
world.
bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Do not
Hopefully
exist,
it will
I
for you
mean.
too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
Anything
Looks
rather
as if
than
it wasn't
study
aware. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new
will
figure?
be perfect.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Honor.
Like magic.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Meanwhile, there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind now. Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Accio!
Nice village.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honey. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Visit Thomas Crawls. Visit Towns and Scrolls.
An inquiring
Lumos. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yeah?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Visit Ollivander's.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here.
Why is he always picking the green box?
Curious indeed. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Plastic boy.
How intriguing.
Black.
Curious indeed. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful.
First class
I'll let
student.
you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Visit J. Peyton Parsons.
Lumos.
I like this new wand.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spelt, as it's your first time in. I also offer ready. But for now, what can I
Give
do
me
for
the
you today?
potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Lumos.
Now visit the magic meat. Magic meat.
hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, Merlin's.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy I keep the cart out here because I...
I suppose not.
But what say we get... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Let's see if I can get a new haircut. That would be nice. It's a nice open world, so I like this game a lot.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself, but I showed them this. But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that. But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I think I don't need to change any haircut, as it's already the best cut, which looks good. Meet Nachi.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Time to test the wand.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Lumos, Repellers. Leviosa. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa. Repellers.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Leviosa! Protection! Accio! Reparo!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
The new one's looking great.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Once.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Repair the damage.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That is nice. I can repair the damage.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Speak to the shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sound
wonderful. Just up.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Why are you speaking in a man's voice? That's a female.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Is
Something's
he
not right.
man?
The only brutes we usually
Male or
have to deal
female?
with. Oh. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
First travel to your common room. Talk to Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to...
Pay particular attention to the script.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a bowl?
I want to see what it looks like. It looks awesome.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads. I suspected you would see something. Shall we? I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should... Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The locket secret. It is locked.
I'm here about the new spell you want.
Good. As such, you're handy for lighting torches. And, when necessary, defending...
Sounds...
Quite. But you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on... You know where to find me once you've finished.
understand. No password, no entrance.
Have our breath.
Lumos.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and it's our way of determining the school's greatest duel. And to liven things up,
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Hello. 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 Hello, chat. Sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Now I'm back. Good morning, everyone, and once again, welcome to Sunday Night Hogwarts Plus. And this is Hogwarts Legacy. Continue the journey.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wandsals?
Why, yes, is it? Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's... Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa, Lumos. Leviosa. You're better than that. Lumos, repair it. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa, is that all you've got? Protego.
I'm the one.
Leviosa. Accio. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken. You'd better keep practicing if you want. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful. Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
You'll get it!
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover...
Assignment's all finished.
Oi, can you help me?
Return to Professor
So help me.
HRKBOND.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all...
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes. Let us begin. And concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Looks much like a fire spell. New spell unlocked.
Good work.
Incendio.
I like it.
Revelio. Incendio!
Okay guys, for anyone who's watching, this is Hogwarts Legacy Live. And I'm playing the awesome and epic story from the Warner Bros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Reparo.
Reparo! Revelio! Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to... That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer. We have no choice. It would be... I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. He was looking furious. I think he had known about the ruins and the dragon attack and all that. I like it.
Sebastian, I was hoping to see you. Not many students have...
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
A port key to Gring...
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an...
You can't be serious. Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I think he is suspicious.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Silent as a grave.
I like it.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Find the book.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Repairer. Revelio.
Dueling blows.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this room. That's it. Lumos. Where Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. It is a book after all.
That's amazing. Okay, that's good. That's what we call awesome.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Just complete secrets of restricted section.
Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
Lumos.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Incendio.
I'll see what I can find out.
Accio. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on...
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts. Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using...
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Revelio.
Herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Professor Garlick. Not bad.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They...
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yeah. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting...
I already have some, Professor. Pick them.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here. Plant the seeds there now, and you can
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy, or...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep...
Revelio!
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like... not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio!
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come...
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Okay. Let's see.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Rebellion.
Rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were...
He did say that. He wants...
Brilliant! You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes. We met...
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can... I'm just missing one tiny last thing.
I suspect that's where I come.
You're as clever as I'd hope. I simply need a single Fooper feather.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long...
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry.
Revelio.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Which wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you want.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Adurus.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Osmosis heat. Azurus Olsen. Okay. Brewing Azurus Olsen.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Rebellion.
Dragon's tongue.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice, well...
I brewed an Adura's.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, you've done well.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing.
I won't do
brew a
much.
hot cauldron simply anywhere.
Come on.
That'll be
Just
all.
enjoy your defeat today. You'll get your rematch tomorrow.
I think each of us has had
Let
enough
me enjoy
excitement for one
the
day.
story
Class
for
is
tonight.
dismissed.
Don't spoil my celebrations, bro. I've clapped you fair enough. With a 5-3 and also with 2 red cards. I won't play for now, no. I'm not playing for now. But maybe for tomorrow I can. Think about that. If I am not continuing the story. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. Who's the one who gets scared? And who's the one who gets clapped with a 5-3 defeat in front of all of their friends in the party chat? Oh, you don't have balls, only. Okay, I guess if I don't have balls, then you have. You may be happy with the statement, but that will not change the fact that I have bigger balls than you, that I have defeated you with a 5-3 in your favorite game of balls, that is football. That is in the most defining statement and understandable as well. So I don't think I need to.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Incendio.
Okay. Meet 90 on 5. Lower house failed. Okay, let's continue the story, guys. So far so good, the story is looking awesome. Pulla. Oh, what do you mean by the pulla, bro? You mean your a doggy's baby? Oh, you're a dog's baby. That is, you wanna tell me? Yeah, I believe that you are. It could be much better if I would have that flying carpet or something like that. Walking on foot is not so much less time taking, and time is only one thing that a streamer is not willing to waste. I like it. It's looking more natural than just a game. That's what next gen console and the next gen graphics should look like. Perfect combo.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. Not putting me this much
Hello,
far
Nosy. How are
from
you?
the school.
I
That
hope
is
you've
not good.
recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attack.
What on earth?
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the...
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to... I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get...
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me. Be on your guard.
What are you up to? I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Help the
They
stranger.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have it sent you. Barely feel it.
Leviosa!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's nice.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Look, that's what you got!
I like it.
Just happened. I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin.
Fixtures?
These, I believe, he created them as a diversion.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Revelio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello. Hello.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Sorry for being AFK, but now as I'm back, let's continue the story. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy Live.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Repairer. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. The flames make the pyres sing.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be on. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Just complete Trials of Merlin. See? That's nice.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I can use this fast travel. Get there quickly.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I can collect some scarce.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again.
Protego.
sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. So,
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found, and it's follow me, if you will.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be... But I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Fast travel is nice.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear.
Revelio.
Head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student will in the kitchen. How could they what? Certainly makes rookies jump.
Revelio.
Obtain the roast beef.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps...
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast.
Ah! Nick sent you, did... Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about...
It was nice to meet you.
Happy to help.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Wand handle. Like it.
Ah, you're back. No...
Not at all. Fiendkey sends her regards. Along.
Ah, glad to hear it. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas.
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the...
Headless activities?
Yeah. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick's, shall we?
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. You're welcome. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
When the Headless Hunt came.
If the headsman could only see me now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah, Sir Nick.
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw, so...
Indeed it might be. Oh, why not? You can speak not just once, but 5 times. Those are the rules. What say?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jack...
Marvelous! Of course, remember, the game's not over until... Begin!
Revelio.
Cast away until you find him.
It won't be long now. You'll find him. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
And then I would be lucky enough
Young Jack, no match for you.
I could do that too.
Is it Revelio? Are we still going?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Revelio.
So
Revelio.
found us.
This ain't over yet.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you. Never seen a kid like that.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not.
Merlin's beard. I know. The map on those pages led me to my demand. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my...
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for you.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated goat... Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden...
I need those pages, so I suppose...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be... See you at the forest's edge.
Hello, Lucan.
Big. It all comes. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Prepare.
Stay calm.
Levioso. Accio.
Come on.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Prepare. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Preparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Preparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this
Thank you. It's been an honor.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
And yet. I like that. Nah. Not looking good in that. Oh, he's looking perfect. Just like that. Looking nice and good.
Hello, Luke.
Excellent.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Don't make me. Seriously, well done. Train. Even though you won the tournament already,
Spell combination practice.
You can't imagine. Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Dodge rolling.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like The Witcher. You can wait and then spend the time.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm ready for the battle. It is looking awesome. The detail in each and every graphics is so unreal.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone, the wizard's shop
Water is looking so real. Very nice. We have done a great job.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Protego! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
You're looking
I suppose I
handsome.
shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Very nice.
Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. a few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunate. Back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Magical creatures.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Is that magical?
Revelio.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Protego.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Do I need to fight the spider? I don't think.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Remarkable. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
I need to just run.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
I don't need to waste my time.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to look around. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
That is nice. Looking great.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. you brutes. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That was a nice warm-up.
Revelio. But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Looking more for it.
Revelio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so...
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started up.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share a...
To see traces of ancient magic?
As you have likely realized by now, our ability... We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book...
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
That is the right question.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Expelliarmus!
What do you want?
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Flying class. Finally, now I can fly.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
Wish I
brooms
had my
are
own
school
broom.
property. I want them returned in one
This'll
piece.
take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
I like it.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already hit this path. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Flying class.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I should do this one first.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Meet with Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Explore the Room of Requirement.
Some of us. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped. It's unplottable, so won't appear. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then. Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used.
And you're reporting table.
Revelio.
That's it for today's Hogwarts Legacy. I'll see you tomorrow to continue the story. Until then, have a great night, everyone. Stay safe, stay home, keep calm, play Hogwarts Legacy, and Living Bonds. Come out.